Burn to ashes!
Hi! Hello everyone! If you may have already noticed, everything looks like slightly different. Everything looks slightly different. I messed around with stuff the last few days, and most of it was just in preparation for a big overlay change soon-ish. It'll probably take a while to get fully done, but I was kind of testing around with some stuff, and I thought this looked good, so I'm keeping it for now, but it's not gonna be like this for too long anyways, because I plan to kind of just wipe this overlay and change it, mostly because where I have the two colors of it, and these are both technically separate scenes, I have to basically do everything in OBS twice, so, and that's slightly annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but it is slightly annoying, so I'd rather just swap it to a single one, maybe with like a something to change the colors if I feel like it, but yeah, that's why everything looks slightly different. There's also some extra secret stuff, but that's on your end, not mine. Teehee. But yeah, we're playing Castlevania 3 today. I'm fucking terrified of this game. This game scares me. Okay, I'm sure realistically it's not gonna actually be that bad. Well, I know it's not going to be bad, but I'm sure it's not going to be that, like, hard. Castlevania 1, I did pretty well on that one. Not perfect, but for a first run, I think I did pretty well. But a large part of that came from me knowing what I was doing. Despite never playing the game myself before, I knew a lot about this game. I knew a lot of techniques, I've watched a lot of speedruns, deathless runs, etc. I knew this game better than I know some games I have actually played in full. So I was definitely prepared for this one. These three less so, but also I feel like these three were less hard than Castlevania 1 in general, especially Bloodlines, so, you know, that's kind of made up for that. 3 though, I not only do not know very much about, I know a tiny bit about this game. I know that generally Sypha is considered the easiest character and I know how to fight Dracula. I know the final boss. I know a technique for fighting the final boss, and only the final boss. Beyond that, I know not nearly as much about this game as 1. And this game, specifically the US version, is way fucking harder than Castlevania 1 from what I've heard. So this is going to be a, an interesting stream. It's also a decent bit longer than 1 to my understanding, so, you know. I still think I'll like it though. I have not disliked any of the Castlevania games we've played so far, except the Adventure, but that one was a Game Boy title that, well, wasn't very good. I don't think most people like that one, so it wasn't too surprising. During 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able. Not a single person was. That's crazy. Damn, everyone in Europe is bad canonically. Finally, the Belmont family was summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. The townspeople became afraid of the Belmont's superhuman power and asked them to leave the country. Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor. Wait, so did they ask them to leave or not? Or is Trevor just the single Belmont who was allowed to stay for some reason? The curse of Dracula has begun. The fate of Europe lies with Trevor. Such a dorky name. I mean, I guess Simon was as well, but I guess I just hear that one more frequently, so I'm used to it, but... fucking nerd-style names. I do really like this kind of film-type intro, though. It's very, very neat. Simple enough to be handled by the NES well, but still very, very nice to look at. Oh, just playing again? Okay. So, one thing I do know about this game is, I'm not going to do this. Another thing that I do know about this is that there are passwords to start with the extra playable characters. Not doing that, I'm just doing a normal playthrough, but if I like this game, which I do think I will, but if I like this game, I will most likely replay it with all of the extra characters. Both because one, there is an achievement in on the Steam Anniversary Collection for doing that, but also I mean, if I enjoy the game, I want to play it more anyways. I'm sure I'll be playing Castlevania 1 a lot. Might as well add 3 to the party as well. Also, I know that there is a password, and I don't plan to use it, but I want to fact check. Am I correct? I'm pretty sure this game has a password. Yeah, okay. There is a password that is just hope me. that I believe. Okay, it starts you with Alucard and 10 lives. Okay, so yeah, I don't plan to use that, but it is a very neat little password. I'm just gonna go with, if I can find the letter I. Just Ilaiya for this though. Normal, actually no, never mind. You know what? Actually no. I was gonna go with Trevor Belmont, but I'm like, I can do that at a later time. I can do that on one of the repeat playthroughs. This time is my playthrough, not Trevor Belmont. Also, I guarantee I will end up calling him Simon like 20 times throughout the stream. I guarantee it. Okay. Control's mostly the same as the original. Something that I did already know because I tested this game a tiny bit like a week ago, is there is a slight delay to his jump. Similarly to the adventure, but this was not the case in Castlevania 1, and I don't like that. But I also, to my understanding, I believe this is just a thing for Trevor Belmont to kind of add some extra differences to the other characters, because I think some of them don't have delayed jumps. It is something I'm gonna have to get used to though, and it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. No secrets in that wall, no wall meet moment 1. Oh yeah, I know this is another thing I know about this, particularly stages like this. It is like when the floor goes away, it's gone. Like it does not, you cannot go down at all, otherwise you die. That is yet another thing I know about this one, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, I want that. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think it's as overpowered as in Castlevania 1, but I do believe that the holy water is still, like, really good for specifically stun-locking bosses, and I think that alone is enough to make me, like, really want to hold on to it the entire game. Ooh, double kill. Did not expect to get that off. Okay, it does seem to be, it seems the Medusas do act similarly to Castlevania 1, where in most rooms with them, you can kind of just keep walking and avoid most of them. So that's nice to know. I don't want that. Okay, I guess you can still hit the Fleaman while standing in this one. Don't have to crouch. Do not expect them to actually run into that, but will not complain. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, those still take 6 hits in this game. Bit unfortunate, but those are probably going to get quite annoying later on. Don't want that. I need to be a lot more careful in this game than I was in Castlevania 1 about not hitting every single candle. Okay, this guy... okay, so I may have made a mistake by grabbing the holy water, because I vaguely remember, like, from a speedrun I watched like a few years ago, or maybe a Deathless run, like a run of this game I saw like several years ago. I believe this particular boss is actually easier with, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say I think it's easier with a knife, but still went down very quickly with holy water. I guess where it seems to hit almost every, or possibly even every frame, they die a lot quicker. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Split path time. I don't think this is the route split for which character you choose, so not actually sure which to choose here. I did look up beforehand where the route split is for Sypha, because I want to go with her since she's the one that I know is like the safest for fighting Dracula. But I don't think this is the route split. So shouldn't have to worry about that quite yet. Don't want that. Actually, maybe I do want that for this stage. I don't know. I think I can live without it. Ooh. I completely forgot about the double trouble, which I assumed... I knew they were in this game. I think they're in almost every Castlevania, but... glad I got that. Also, other thing that I don't... just now remember is you can actually whip on staircases. You are not completely worthless while on them, which is very nice. Just trying to hit as many as possible to get the Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, like I said, the slight delay to jumps is going to get me quite a lot. So, first death of the run, and it was because of that. It is not going to be the first time as well. I can already tell. But now I have the time stop, so can try that out, see how good that is. Ended up being a lot less necessary in that moment than expected. Okay, this time I have to not die. Hardest jump in the video game, just did it. Basically winning the game already. Also, I assume this game has unlimited continues like Castlevania 1 and not Bloodlines. I'm pretty sure it does, but just in case, there it is. Thank you, Liz. I will absolutely do that. Just starting, but definitely is a good idea to get hydration. Get hydrated now rather than forgetting later. Yeah, how are you doing, Liz? I guess that doesn't have anything there. Those work surprisingly well, by the way. I would have expected an object like that moves at kind of that angle, along with a circular shape, to be a lot more jank in a NES game. I know these are kind of those gears can be a bit of an issue at times, so surprised that the clock whatever they're called were not. So glad that is not a pit. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. You don't take knockback when on the stairs, which is so nice. Took me a minute to realize this gear was not in the background. Ooh, fuck. Okay, second death of the run. Luckily you do get your whip upgrades back pretty quickly. As harsh as this game may be, it does at least play a bit nice with the whip upgrade locations. They're not too spread out to be an issue. And I am now down to 0 lives, so I will have to use a continue if I die again, which will probably happen, but I can live with that. Wait, does it have anything of note? Nope. Just that. I feel like there's probably something up there. Maybe you need Alucard to get it, because I know he can fly. But it looks like there's something up there. Not bothering with it though, just going the normal route. Ooh, I did not realize that was that. Did not realize that I would get stopped by that. Oh well. Damn, I wish Castlevania the Adventure had been this generous with the very quick whip upgrade retrieval. That game fucking gave you like 3 chances to get it per stage. But this one, it's very instant. Nice to be playing a good Castlevania again. So far I am liking this quite a bit though. Do I think it's significantly harder than Castlevania 1? At this point I would say no, but that's also because I'm on stage 2. And I know this game has more stages than Castlevania 1, but I don't know how many more. I'm not sure if it's like, oh, it has 8 stages instead of 6, or like 12, 16, maybe, I don't know if I can know. I just know it's longer than Castlevania 1. All I really know about the length. I'm gonna check the walls for hearts all the time. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the slight delay with jumps. That will probably take quite a bit to get used to, but hopefully won't be too bad. That was very lucky on my part. feel like that should have killed it, but I guess not. Okay, nice. That's what I was hoping for. Got the upgrade. And we're half out, so not amazing, but... Okay. I assume... just need to get further down. Oh, let's go. Free triple trouble? Or triple threat? I keep calling it triple trouble because double trouble is the name of the 2 upgrade. That's not the case for the 3rd one. That's triple threat. That's the name of a Sonic game. Ooh, fuck. Oh, wait, what? No, oh. I guess I lived for a second there when I did not expect to. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna fuck up that jump so many times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to fuck up that jump constantly. But the great thing is this game, once again, yet another Castlevania that has infinite continues. No more bloodlines or the adventure, limited lives. Now I get to just retry as many times as I want. Yeah, I don't particularly love that jump, but I'll figure it out eventually. It'll just take a bit. You know what, maybe I should actually use the launch this time in the Medusa rooms. Well, actually no. Nah, I like the holy water. The main thing is, I think I can get through those rooms with the Medusas without needing to use it. But I do think I will end up needing the holy water for the boss. I'm not sure who the boss is, but I will most likely need it. Not quite proficient in Castlevania bosses without using cheeses, so a lot safer for me to use the extra strategies. These gears definitely are a little bit jank. Not quite to the degree as I had anticipated them to be, but they are a little bit fucky at times. Nice, nice. That's what we always want. Oh fuck, are you fucking me? That's the worst spot for those to spawn. Yeah, this room is room's gonna take me a while to get fully used to. The stage is probably gonna be quite a long one. The not full max range whip is so hard to deal with. But I get it back quickly. Oh, this game's so much better than the adventure. I'm gonna be complaining about that game for a while, I promise. Game was bad, but this one is not. Okay, thought I got so lucky there. Just gonna keep going up. Okay, nice, nice. Past that room finally. Now for the truly difficult room. This single jump. I fucking barely got that. That is such an evil jump. Okay. Dagger may not be the best, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh my god, fucking. Just gonna keep going up. Could be relatively safe here. Unless I'm not. Okay. Finally, I'm past that one room. And they really do put wall meat and hearts everywhere in this one. It's very nice. Am I the boss already? I'm gonna assume I am. Nice. I have no clue who the fuck this is. There's gotta be some strategy to deal with this guy. But if I had holy water, I'm sure he'd be quite easy. But I don't, so okay. I think I've found the winning strategy. Just to go very slow strategy, but it works. Okay, nice. Stage 2 complete. That wasn't too bad. The platforming was a bit not great, but beyond that, that was a pretty good stage. Very short as well. I don't think I want this guy. As far as I'm aware, you can... I could be wrong, but I think you can only take one character with you at a time. So... And I want Saifa, so I'm gonna leave him behind. I would take him with me if not for the fact that I do believe you can only take one extra character with you, so... Yeah. Wait, I have to, wait. Do I have to backtrack or do I have to go back into that room again? Is there anything in here still? Nope. Yeah, I guess I have to backtrack, which... Interesting, I guess. Oh, so they can make it scroll down. These didn't before. Okay. I mean, I guess it is part of the challenge, but... Okay, yeah. Fuck, that jump is really hard to make. Wow, did not expect to have to backtrack. I hope that if I die it puts me back here and not at the very beginning of the stage. Those two Medusas, was that two of them overlapping? I think it was, yeah. Interesting. Nice, nice. Oh, just realizing now that... Okay, never mind. Okay, wasn't too bad. I expected that to be worse. On the backtrack, it's definitely way easier than on the main go-around. Also, the guy we left behind, his name is Grant Dynasty. I just want to let everyone know that. I know in the Japanese version, I believe his name is supposed to be Dynasty, but not in the US version. In the US version, his name is Dynasty. Very, very funny mistranslation there. I don't need to go there. And just drop down at that moment. Ooh. I feel like going through this the other way is gonna be a lot harder than the path there, possibly. I just get the feeling. Maybe not. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Nice, nice. I feel like every time I make a slightly precise jump, not even very precise, just like slightly, I'm always terrified that I'm gonna fuck it up because of the delay to every jump. Like, it's not much, but it's just enough to be concerning for me. Wow, I'm surprised I did not die from that. Okay, nice. Stage complete. That was a fun one. I thought the backtrack was going to be a lot more annoying once I initially saw that I would have to do that, but it wasn't too bad. It was in fact quite... I think it was actually a bit better than the main way. Okay. Wish I want that crossed, but... I'm just gonna walk past these. Okay, these seem to work the same as in Castlevania 1, which means that I definitely need to not hesitate around them. Okay, so those still hit me even from crouching. Good to know. Is there anything here? Odd that little edge is there. Okay, I don't have to crouch to hit them in this game either. No. Oh, is that the end of that stage? What? Okay, here's the path change. This is where I get sci-fi, I'm fairly certain. Okay, I do actually know one other thing about this. I don't know if it's this segment or a different one, but I think you just want to keep running. This is very similar to a lot of the rooms in Castlevania 1, where you kind of just want to go as fast as possible. Otherwise, that room becomes way harder. Wall meat. Yeah, so far, stage 3, you know, not the second half. I know the second half becomes way harder, but so far it's not actually too bad. It's actually really fun. I like this game quite a lot. Okay. Got a bit of damage there, but not the end of the world. Don't know why I did not immediately see that one. I assume I don't just jump off the ledge, so okay, there's a staircase there. Very hard to see, but it is there. Okay, this boss I'm probably not gonna win against with the lack of health. Ooh, yeah. Luckily, that stage is really short, so... Well, actually no, I guess I get sent back all the way back here. Still not too bad, though. Not nearly as bad as it could be. Okay, should probably actually, like, try fighting those, and not just ignore them. Okay. Coming across here is actually really helpful. Okay. Just want to get a bit of distance for the red skeleton. Gonna wait for these to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hits total. I think for most of those, most of the Queenmen, I think I'm just gonna hit them with the cross. That seems to work really well. I am now back to the actual route split, and with max lives, so should be able to do a lot better this time. And past this point, the game should, I mean, it's gonna get harder in terms of the game itself, but in terms of like my repertoire of actions to take it on should get easier past this stage because I'll have Sypha, and I know that she is generally considered, to my knowledge, is generally considered the easiest one. I know Alucard is also really good, but I think they specialize in different areas. To my knowledge, Alucard makes platforming easier, but Sypha makes combat easier, so... And I feel like I'm gonna have more issues with combat than I will platforming, so I think she's gonna be the easier option for me personally. Shit. Did I not get hit by that? I did not think that was enough to jump over. I'm glad it was. Okay, at the boss again. This time I have more hearts and more sub-weapons, but I do not have any more health. So, still not in a great position. Okay. Okay. Did not mean to bring that out. Okay, I'm very surprised I was able to actually grab that in time. This guy's not too bad. It definitely does not leave you a ton of rooms to avoid his attacks, but I think going in with more health will be better. Although I do get sent all the way back here, so I'm not great at dealing with these spiders, so... I may end up just losing the health again. Yeah, oh, or just dying outright, okay. Good to know. The fucking lack of the max whip. Took it on time that time. I feel like this time, the dagger may actually be better for this particular boss, so I may actually want to hold on to it. Yeah, it may actually be better to have the knife than the usual holy water setup for this boss. Possibly. Just because of the way that it attacks. Did not want to get rid of that. It's gonna put me in a way worse position for the second half of the fight. Okay, Not too bad. With the dagger and playing it safe, that boss isn't actually that bad. Maybe not my favorite in the game, but, you know, not terrible. And now, I get Scythe here. I'm probably gonna be playing as her for most of the game. Because I know she is generally considered the better character for like most combat platforming stuff, so. Also, it's kind of funny that they call a Scythe a guy. I guess this was meant to be like kind of a bit of a hidden secret thing. Kind of like Samus in Metroid being a girl, but yeah, Scythe is a girl. As far as I'm aware, Scythe is a girl, I'm fairly certain. So, I guess it's either a mistranslation or a like thing that was meant to be a secret. And I feel like it's probably the latter. I'm not actually sure. Okay, select is how you switch characters. Yeah, so he has a faster attack. She jump faster? I can't tell if she jumps faster or not. I don't think so. You know, I think she has the exact same jump speed, but her attack speed is a lot faster. Nice little toy to play with at the start of the stage. Okay, so I know that the fire spell, to my knowledge, is the best spell for combat specifically. It's not the best for everything, but specifically combat is, to my knowledge, the best one. Oh shit, I forgot. Both characters. So another thing is sub-weapons are character dependent, but I think stopwatch is the only one that is actually shared between both characters, so slightly unfortunate. And you know what, this is good. This is a good thing. It gets my lives reset for the rest of the stage. It's a good thing I died there. Oh, but I do get my fireball back, so that actually is kind of good. Wasn't even a joke, it just is good. Damn. Yeah, that one's the fireball, this one's hearts. I don't think she has to worry about the double trouble / triple threat. I think she just has the... Fuck. Would not let me get off of those stairs. Okay, I should probably stop. Probably shouldn't only play as her, but... Do they have... Okay, no, they have the same health pool. Means that I have actually kind of put myself in a really bad position. Yeah, I don't have my whip, so... Not the best position to be in. Okay, those slightly colored ones, I believe those are crumbling blocks. I don't know if they go away the second you land on them though, or if there's a bit of a delay. Okay, there's a delay. Good to know. Ooh, fuck. But I do get sent back here, so that's nice. I'd rather be in a better position to deal with this one. Okay, nice. I'm so surprised that the ghost did not spawn before that point. I had expected it to spawn like before I even reached the edge of the platform. just to be mean. Oh fuck. You respawn or you? Fuck you, asshole. Okay. Prepared this time. Going to guess that some enemies will probably spawn soon. Maybe not, maybe it's just the platforming. Ooh, okay. Should have expected that. Oh well. I am so surprised I made that. I did not expect that to be a clear. I thought I was missing that. Okay, no, I can't reach that. No wall meet here. Oh, am I already at the boss? Damn. Surprising. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, okay. I do still have one more heart though, so... Ooh, when I get sent all the way back here. These jumps were quite scary, so... Can't say I love being sent all the way back here. These in particular were quite terrifying. Gotta go fast. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit back by that. Glad I was not. Does Sypha have any sub-weapons? No. Okay, so she does not start with them. And I don't think it would be a good idea to... Oh, I get my... upgrade. What? Okay, good. That's what I needed. Okay, I think I can just brute force this one, to be honest. Yeah, I can kind of just brute force that boss. Very nice to know. Wasn't even very difficult to brute force, I just stood there. Okay, max health again. Very nice. What, can I get a sub-weapon from here? No. This looks like a fun room with that platform over there. Okay, was able to take it out, just got hit a little bit. Not too big of a deal as long as I don't outright die. I am kind of at the point where I'm like, fuck, I went through almost the entire stage and I'm not doing too well, no extra lives, so I'm a bit scared in that department, won't deny. Yeah, I don't know if I get sent back before the mid-boss or after if I die. So hopefully after, because this is quite the long stage, but not the end of the world, I guess, if I have to redo it. I do at least have a slightly better handle on the first half. Oh, this guy can't hit me from over there. I'm gonna assume not. If I remember correctly, I believe this boss is just the same as the last one again, but like with an extra phase. If I'm correct. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different one. Ooh, fuck. God damn it. Oh fuck, is this before the Medusa? I believe it is. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Not my favorite thing to go back this far, but not much I can do about it, I suppose. At the very least, the Medusa boss is very easy, so it's not like to the end of the world. Just not ideal. I'll wait for that one to be in a decent position. Okay, good. Got past that way easier than the last time. Okay, I'm gonna assume its hitbox is active right now, which means I'm actually gonna swap the U and use your axe. Get a bit of use out of that. Okay, fire obtained. This is gonna make hopefully the later bosses much easier. Why did I not use my sub-weapon there? Such a good opportunity for it. I assume that's... no, it's nothing. Very nice that they do give you a bit of health right there. May not seem like much, but it is very helpful this far into the game. Okay, just a heart. Nice. almost forgot about you again. Okay, the scary room again, that isn't actually that bad, but terrifies me every time I go in it, because these jumps look way more precise than they actually are. Okay, I'm still surprised I got that. Okay, gotta time this one well. Nice. I've yet to fuck up that in any major way, but I always feel like I will. Okay, just before the boss, I am gonna drink some water really quickly. My throat is getting slightly dry from talking. So far though, yeah, this game is actually really fun. Still can't say for certain whether I like it more or less than Castlevania 1, but I do like it quite a bit. Okay, okay, was not able to jump through that. Okay, I should probably not do it. Okay, fuck. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, the platforms change depending on your character. I'm guessing that's a color palette limitation thing. Very interesting though. Fuck, I should have gotten that with Sypha. That probably would have been a good sub-weapon for her. Bum 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 bum. Okay, going into Medusa with decent health, but at the same time, Martha going on in with one last life, which is bad for the second half. So not exactly in as good of a situation as I would like to be. What am I doing? Okay. Still very bad health for the second half, but I do at least have one life, so at least better situation than I was in the last time. Even if not by much. I'm gonna try getting some sub-weapons for Sypha here if I can. Gonna be swapping back and forth between them for quite a while until I get that sub-weapon I would like. Be very nice. You know, I should probably switch back to Trevor for this. Keep wanting to call him Simon, but that is not his name. Okay. I'm not surprisingly well, better than I expected to. Now, is this gonna have a sub-weapon? Nope. There is Meteor. And that's even better. I'll play a little bit more risky now. One of these gotta have at least one sub-weapon. Has to be. Okay, we're gonna step onto that. Okay, I was expecting that guy to come out faster than he did. If I'm correct, I think Sypha takes more damage than Trevor as well, so I do generally want to play as him over her for most of the game. Any sub-weapons? Nope. I am in a much better position though. So I say that, and I am in a bad position for this enemy. Honestly, very surprised I got that without dying. Or without getting hit at least. Why am I was backwards for that? That was not good. Probably should have just continued on without worrying about it, to be honest, but I am a bit scared at this point. I want to lose as little health and as few lives as possible going into the boss. This is a very long stage, and I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that fact. I've never really been a big fan of particularly long stages. Oh my god, there's... okay. So glad I dealt with those at once. There being two of them was such a fucking dickish thing. Okay, taking out that first. Gotta be a sub-weapon here. Okay, good. That's what I needed. Now, if I can just get some health before the boss, that would be fantastic as well. I don't think I will, though. Okay, let's see if the boss becomes easier with Sypha this time. Don't know if it will exactly, but can at least try. Oh shit! Fuck! Wow. Oh my god, why did it put me at this screen? Fucking of all screens to put me back at... Wait, what? I did not press select there. Oh my god, that is an instant drop. Fucking please. Please do not have them. Okay, good. Fucking, oh my god, why did it put me there? It's the single worst spot it could have put me at. Especially with the small whip. That was not fun. Not in the slightest. This guy's gonna be much more annoying to deal with, but... okay, never mind. Well, that's bad than I expected with the small whip. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try beating it with Sypha. And I know it has two phases. I don't think it's just the mummies. I think there is a bit more after that. This is not going to be the most fun fight in the world. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, next time I get up here, I'm saving after the Medusa. I know it's cheating, but this stage is way too long for its own good. This stage has gotten to the point where the first half is fine, and the second half is fine. But doing them both back to back is a bit much. Cannot say I'm a huge fan of it. this will be slightly helpful for the next few rooms. Yeah, so far I can't say I love this stage, unfortunately. First few stages were pretty good. This one, why am I have the axe. This one's not terrible, it's just way too long for its own good. I think I've mentioned it before. One of the things I like most about Castlevania 1, and most Castlevania games in general, is most stages are punishing, but they're not too long. Like, they're short to make up for how punishing they can be at times. And this stage, unfortunately, does not really follow that trend. The stage is a bit too long for my liking. What am I doing? God damn, playing so terribly in a stage where I really need to be playing as precisely as possible. It's not good. Oh my god, of course I lost that. And right before an enemy where it would have been very helpful. Yeah, it's a long enough stage that by the time I build up muscle memory for the first half, I've kind of forgotten my parents for the other half. And that's not my favorite thing to have happen. I really should have switched to Siphon and used the watch there. I'm making really dumb mistakes now because I'm a little bit frustrated at the fact that I have to do this first half over again as well. Not even too hard of a first half, it's just doing both back to back is not my favorite. This game, at least as of now, maybe it'll get worse later on, but as of now, very generous with its heart give. Gives quite a few. They're quite generous about that, which is nice. Almost forgot about you again. Okay. I hate that I have to redo this set of rooms even after a Medusa loss, because this specific set of rooms, I haven't even fucked up at it yet. Not once. It is still the most terrifying room in the entire game to me. The precise platforming is not something I do amazingly well with. Okay. I'm creating a save point here, not for the Medusa boss itself, but because of after the boss. That way I can go into it better prepared. Maybe I won't even need to use it, depending on how well I do on this and the stage after, but I would like to have a bit more preparation. Okay, yeah, that boss is really easy. You can brute force it, but even if you don't, just brute force your way through it. It's still not the most difficult. Primarily because of the fact that your arrows do not hit you when you crouch. It's very nice. If I remember correctly. Okay. I think was there a... I actually don't entirely remember. Was there a sub-weapon in one of these? There may have been. But if there was, I don't remember exactly. Yeah, since I'm on Sci-Fi and I have plenty of hearts, I'm just gonna time stop for all of them. One thing I will say that's very, very good is I have gotten used to the slight delay to jumps, so platforming has become a bit more tolerable. Oh yeah, I do not want to be psychoed. Actually, no. She has a stopwatch. 2, 3. Okay, again. Having this many hearts? Ooh, fuck that. Goddamn. That was literally only because of the fact that I was on the stairs that happened. So mad about that. It's only one hit, so it's not too bad, but it is still quite annoying. Okay, I want to be Sypha here for the sub-weapon drop over to the right. Because while I do like the stopwatch, I meant to say left, not right. I don't think it works against any of the bosses, so better to not have it going into one. I don't know how to deal with this boss though, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna fucking spam fire and hope for the best. I am so surprised that worked. Oh my god, really? I have to fight both of these back to back? No, fuck off. I have to fight both of those back to back. Oh, I'm so glad I created that save state at Medusa. That is going to be hell. Yeah, doing that, and also having to do it without losing as much health as possible for the first half, that's going to be hell. I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, I'm not going to be able to effectively do that, so I am very glad that I just said fuck it and created the Medusa save state. This stage is too long. The stage itself was fine. This should have been 2, not 1. Oh my... And I fucked that up, god damn it. Yeah, the stage is way too long for my liking. Not a terrible stage in its own, but it's too long. It should have been half the length, to be honest. Can I even get down there, I'm realizing? Okay, no, I can. Hopefully it still has the fire in it. Okay, good, it does. Crazy how from the first game, the mummies went from the easiest boss in the game by far to, in my opinion, the hardest here. Maybe I can stand on these platforms and hit them still? That may be an option. Oh, can I just hit them from afar like this? Maybe I can. If so, that would be very useful. Oh, that still hits me, why? Okay, fucking... This is not going to be fun. Alright, tell. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play this as slowly as possible to try getting off any easy hits I can, because this, I am not in a safe enough position to do this well. I think this is just what I'm gonna have to do for this, which is not an especially fun strategy of going about this, but it's really my only option, considering that I do not have any health. Didn't particularly like this fight the first time, don't like it now. I did not turn correctly, and I should have hit him there. Oh, that was really fucking close. I'm honestly surprised that didn't hit me. Oh my god, in my pocket, I'm gonna have to play risky now, just for the time limits. Oh, fucking 10 seconds left, Jesus. Yeah, well, good thing, I did not have to cheat with the save states. I can still count this as a cheatless run. And I do not plan to for the rest of the game, assuming no stage is that fucking long. That was too long. That being split into 2 halves was a bit much for my liking. Hopefully the later stages aren't that long, but I don't know why I still, Bloodlines and Adventure got me into the habit of creating save states at the beginning of every stage, just because I'm so used to those having limited continues. Yeah, I realistically should just fight this normally, but okay. Do not want that. Oh my god, really? Fuck you. That is the worst fucking placement for this thing imaginable. Also, I'm just now realizing, do my lives reset in between stages? I guess they do. Just decided to hydrate a bit. My throat is getting a bit dry again. This room is scary. I don't like those things. Okay, luckily they go down in one hit, so at least they're not, like, tanks. Fuck. Fuck, they do a lot of damage too. Oh fuck, I did not want to get hit by that. Not good. Yeah, I think at this point I'm playing the game very safely. As I mentioned, I don't know this game nearly as well as I know Castlevania 1. So, I kinda have to play it much more safe than that game. Also, I should really be going for the double trouble and triple threat. Really be doing that. Okay, luckily that was literally exactly what I was wanting. Oh, nice meat. Healing meat. That, oh my god, that placement. Okay. One set of enemies. Oh, but I do get holy water at least. Oh, of course that hit me. Holy water seems to be just as good in this one as the last one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god, no, don't kill me. Would like to not die here. The screen scroll is definitely a bit disorienting. Let's do that. Hopefully this is nope, that is not the top, and that spawned directly on top of me. Wait, oh. Okay, I guess this is the top now. Quite scary. Hopefully going this one pixel down does not kill me. Nice. And that is exactly what I was hoping for. I'm gonna assume that I do want to be at the top half. Usually that's the case in this game. Can I? Okay, it seems like I can cheese this the same way as Castlevania 1. I think it remains for a lot less time, so less consistent. Let me just go ahead and do that. Will this have a sub-weapon, perchance? Nope. What about this one? Yeah, it does! Let's go! Not gonna help too much in this situation, but it's very nice. I hope that is actually, okay, it is actually doing damage, nice. I just realized, like, this game has a time limit. I was having issues with the last stage because of that time limit. I need to really be playing faster. That's not fun. Oh, I got sent back here, yay! My favorite. Okay. But my time does get reset, so that's nice. Maybe this is the situation of me just needing to go- Nope, not at all. Is that just always going to hit me? If I just go straight up? I feel like it will. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did that one not time that correctly at all? Yeah, I know Sypha has more sub-weapons than just the flame one. I have somehow not gotten a single one so far that is not that one. You know? It'd be very cool to get another one. Nice, nice. Dealt with that much better this time. Oh my god. Like 1 pixel off from hitting it. Are you fucking me? Oh my god. Okay, at this point I'm just dying to let myself get a continue. Yeah, I think from this point, if I die at a point where it just puts me back at the beginning of the stage, I am just going to make a save state here. Just for this exact scenario where I die at the beginning of the stage anyways. That way I have more lives going in later. So this stage will not be easy. I can already tell, and I probably didn't even get halfway through it the first time. Because this is probably going to be another long stage, I would guess. Which I cannot say I'm particularly excited for. Oh my god, I did not mean to fucking... Should not have hesitated there, even for that hit. Not necessary, and now I'm getting extra hits because of it. Guys are very hard to protect. I don't know if that can hit me or not when I'm standing normally. May not be able to, but I feel like it can, so... Holy water now. Holy water should hopefully make the rest of this go by a lot easier. I'm very glad that it doesn't start the screen scroll until that point, so I don't have to worry about it moment one, and I need to make sure to do that, because that guy spawns directly on top of me, otherwise. And it will happen again, it seems. Good to know. This room is filled with a lot of enemies that just spawn on top of you. Not my favorite. I wonder, can I look to the right? Is this what path segment? Nope. I love how I got Sypha because I was like, oh, she's better for most of the game to my knowledge. But I've like barely used her at all so far. Like I know she is actually better. Like that wasn't a lie, but just a matter of like I have to actually know how to use her. And I don't, so... Oh, why did I crouch there? Gotta get my Sypha upgrade here. I believe it was here. Okay, yeah, it was. Yet another, unfortunately, quite long stage, which I cannot say I'm a fan of. Okay, I'm getting a save state here for one reason, and that's because I want to practice. I want to look at their timing. So I want to. This is gonna be like the giant bat bridge at the end of the first game. I fucking want to figure out what the fuck I do here. Okay, they only send out 2 instead of the regular 3. So I'm gonna guess I wanna do... Oh my fucking... Why are stairs like this in this game? Okay. I'm guessing for this first one, I need to step down a bit. Oh my god, really? Okay, that seems to be a safe spot. Okay, I probably just need to keep going up directly from there. So this one, in order to not get knocked down, I go down here. Okay, but that causes that to happen, so what do I do to get those to not line up? I need to... Oh my, fuck off! They come out way too fast in this. I do know that in the Japanese version of this game, these things are slower. Okay, so I guess I do that. Wait for these. Go here for the safe spots. And then now these are lined up, unfortunately. Then do I wanna... You know what, I might as well just take a hit there. And then there's more. But those aren't too bad. Safe spot here. Fuck. They're too fast. Like, I think that's my biggest problem, is they're too fast to consistently try hitting them. Okay. Trying that a few more times. I wanna get this semi-consistently, because if I die after this point, I will just go back to wherever I land, but I do want to figure out what the good timing for this is. Okay. So that seems to be good. Can do that relatively well. And this point, I want to set those off. Same time. Okay, that seems really strict, but I do think I can do that semi-consistently. And then these ones I don't even have to actually worry about. I just have to be slightly patient. These ones, though, slightly more of a concern. But there is a safe spot there, so nice. And then these ones just have to wait a bit. Okay, not too bad, I guess. I think I can do that even if I do die in the future. These, however, are a much bigger concern. These crows are. I'm not good at dealing with these types of enemies unless I have the axe, which I clearly do not. Any meat? Does not seem so. I'm guessing I'm at the boss though, so that is good. Okay, there's meat. Yeah, I don't know what the... Okay, Frankenstein. No. Okay, he just threw his blocks, I guess. Okay. Ooh, fuck. I am so glad that those blocks did not count because he's already dead. Okay. There is a door there. I hope that that was not only the first half of that stage. Okay, good. I was so worried that was just gonna be the first half, and that was gonna be a situation similar to the Medusa, where it's just a really long stage. I'm gonna practice that one more time. I wanna get this down, because I know that this is like a fucking terrifying room. Okay. If I can get through this without getting hit once, I will be very satisfied. Go down here, immediately jump up, start attacking this, go for that, and wait for the safe spot. Try setting these off. No, wait, over there. Okay. I don't know how to do those ones. Those ones I really don't have much of a clue. I'm just gonna take these out just for the sake of getting them out of the way, even though... Okay, well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that next time. I do not need to worry about those at all. Those are the least of my concern of these. Okay. Safe spot right here. And maybe I just know. There's gotta be a way to do that without taking a hit. There has to be. But I have no clue what it would be. Okay, that... Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, maybe no, that doesn't work. I was gonna say maybe I just go down for that, and then it won't set off until it absolutely has to, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know how exactly to deal with these. Okay, no, it does work. That does work, never mind. My idea was correct, but only sometimes. Guessing, oh, fuck, okay. That one's just slightly too late. Why? Oh, I hate stairs in this game. Okay. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, one thing that I really don't like about this game is that if you come near stairs at all, if you press up or down in the slightest, you will go up them. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's a safe spot there. Okay, that one I just go there. I can get through that. They should outlaw stairs in real life because of this game. True, so true. I mean, they're really the same as most other Castlevanias. I just don't like the fact that if you hold down or up when near them, even if you're trying to use a sub-weapon, it just goes up. It prioritizes the stairs over the sub-weapon. I don't like that. Okay, this room is another one that I kind of want to get better at. I think I can do that with the crows. In fact, this is a really good opportunity to see exactly what I'm talking about. I was not trying to get on those stairs at all. Okay, more practice attempts on this first run. Mostly because I got the axe there and I did not want to. Okay. I don't know if in this game it has the same bug as the first game. Okay, what? Why does sometimes this work and sometimes not? Okay, fucking... Okay, I hate stairs so much. That specific placement, they definitely put that there very specifically so you couldn't use a sub-weapon. Wait, no, you can. Okay, I guess that's not, just barely not close enough. So that's nice, I guess. Okay, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Fuck it. I already beat the stage, by the way, KD. I don't know if you were here a few minutes ago, but I did already beat the stage. I'm just doing this to practice because this stage is scary. This specific room I am really bad at, so I'm just here practicing it over and over until I can eventually get it. Because that one spot got me so many fucking times in my first go around. No, I just got here. Yeah, I already beat the stage. The boss was Frankenstein. It went down surprisingly quickly. This room, though, is fucking, like, I died to this, like, 4 times. And every time I died beforehand, it was to this first set of them. They always knocked me off. So now I'm just doing practice runs to try getting more consistent at it. Because I do want to play this game more times after this. I would like to... I would like to, okay, I would like to, do it with every other character. I do like this game. It is very dickish in a lot of its enemy placement, but I can't say I dislike the game. I just think the enemy placement at points is, very mean. Specifically that type of stuff. I am so glad that I did not get that on the first run through of Frankenstein because I feel like that would have made that so much harder. 2, 3, 6. Okay, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get why. Wait, maybe it's... Okay, never mind. I think I do get it. I think it's because the bottom set are also firing, and they can't have they can't have more than a certain number of fireballs out at a certain time. Okay. And this one I can do that with. Okay, I have now consistently gotten through that without taking damage. Very nice. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's the one with the axe. I do not want that. But I do still want the extra counter. Okay, not enough yet. Okay, not it. Forget where the meat was. I think there was meat here before. I just don't remember where. Are you fucking me? Those respawn. Okay, cool. Wow, time to do a no-hit run of Frankenstein, because I will need to do that if I want. Actually, no, there's meat here. Wait, was there? I guess not. Never mind. Never mind, it's there. Okay, there is meat, it's just not where I thought it was. And I do not have the treble or triple threat, so not great. That is still very easy with the holy water, though. That strategy luckily still works in all of these games. Okay, I think I can do the second half of that stage consistently enough that I shouldn't have too much trouble on future playthroughs of this. Because that's my big thing I want with this, is I don't just want to finish it, I want to get consistent enough at the harder parts that I can not worry about it in future playthroughs, because I want to do it with all the other characters as well. I don't want to just end it off here. Fuck! Are you serious? God damn. Okay. Fucking hell. I mean, I still have the double trouble, it's just... It's double trouble with the knife, so it doesn't really matter. Might as well not have it at all. And now I don't, so that's nice. Oh, of course I come back here. I know that this is a really infamous part of the game, this kind of aqueduct is. Really. Oh my god. They love putting those at the worst spots possible. Yeah, now that I'm like pretty far in, I don't know how far I am. I assume this game has more stages than one, because I do know it's quite a bit longer, but... But if I am at the end of the game, I think I can say that I like this game. Still, okay, I like Castlevania 1 more, but with the condition of, I think if I played the Japanese version, which I know is notoriously way easier, I would maybe like it way more. Oh my, fuck that. God damn. It fired out a fourth one because I technically off-screened it. How did I jump into that? Might be having the short whip. Okay. Back in a relatively better position. Why do I keep forgetting that I can't crouch to those? Well, good thing is I still am in this stage very early into it, so it's not too bad. The bad news is I have to deal with one of these guys again. Oh my god, fucking... And this time I don't have the holy water, so... The difficulty in the Japanese version went to the extra sound. Oh yeah, doesn't it also have different music? I know some people like one or the other better, but I do believe like, yeah, I guess they do have different music, so that would be an interesting difference as well. Oh, fucking, of course. Oh my god. Should not be having trouble at this particular spot. I know the segment of the game is pretty infamously difficult, but I don't think it's I don't think it's this first spot specifically. Yeah, the Famicom has an extra sound channel, so the music composition is slightly different. It's pretty awesome. I do want to play the Japanese version as well. In fact, I may do the Japanese version for my repeat playthroughs, for the other characters, both to try out the differences and also because this game's mean. And I know it's slightly less mean in the Japanese version, even if not by a ton. Fuck you. Fuck that enemy placement. Phew. Okay. Would be a good time to farm for the Double Trouble. Okay. Yeah, I think because that counts as multiple hits, I guess I pretty consistently get that almost every time. Why did that not hit the playman? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. I think I can potentially get the triple threat sometime soon, around here. Okay. Making good progress. This is gonna be a fun spot. I'm very surprised that didn't end up being a sub-weapon. That felt like the perfect spot to put one of those biggest placements of it. 3. Oh fuck, that is the worst possible spot. Especially because I went for it when I really shouldn't have. Fuck. I gotta fight this guy legit now. And I'm really bad at figuring out whether it's up or down. Why am I so bad at dealing with these? Their patterns really aren't that bad. Why do I always have trouble with them? Okay, I should probably just go ahead and let myself die. Wait, why do I keep forgetting that I can't crouch under these? I don't know why it's specifically these enemies. I can't crouch under them, and I keep forgetting it. I don't know why, and it's caused me to die so many times. Oh my fucking god. I died to the bat, of course. Okay, time to redo that entire segment. Decently long stage, not so long that it's like exhaustingly bad, but it's definitely quite long. I need to realize that when it crouches, that means it's going at the lower point. Why am I so bad at figuring those out? It's only in this game. I didn't have nearly as much trouble in any of the other games. Gonna drink some water really quickly. If this isn't the final stage, I am curious as to see how much further the difficulty scaling will go past this point. Oh my god. so bad at dealing with those birds, and they trip me up with everything. Cause a bit of a cascade into also not being able to deal with these. Fucking, I did not know that would spawn there. Okay. At least in a slightly better position going into here this time. But not by much, I still only have 1 health. Kinda wait this guy. Go over here. Okay, nice, nice. I'm probably gonna lose it immediately, but you know, nice for the moment. Ooh, I almost lost it, not even from that. Any meat anywhere near here? Nope. And I don't want to respawn enemies, so... 2, 3... Ooh, that's fucking not the best bat placement. If I can get past this room, I will be very satisfied. I'll wait for him to throw an axe before sending another one out. I'm always worried that those are going to hit me from up there, even though they never do. But it like kind of looks like they should be able to, so... We can take this one out now. Oh shit. Well, I've got the triple threat. I'm definitely gonna lose it very soon, but it is nice to at least know that I have it. You know what? I should probably get a sub-weapon for Sypha. Okay, not a sub-weapon, still cool. Or something. You know what, actually... I want to test something really quickly. I'm gonna save state here and die as Sypha. I want to test something really quickly. If I die as Sypha, do I? Okay, no, I didn't think I would. Just wanted to test something really quickly. I wanted to see if I still kept my sub weapon as Trevor if I died as Sypha, which I didn't think would happen, but you know. Just like testing things, just in case. If that had been the case, it would have been incredibly nice. You know what, I can just spam these. I have the ability to do that. Two, three. Okay. Not want to. That. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Can successfully get it over here. Just take it out as... Wait, no, I keep forgetting. I have the triple threat. I don't have to worry about this nearly as much as I would otherwise. Oh, that nearly hit me still. That would have been very bad. Oh, and a bat here. Nice. Just wanna be a bit of an asshole to cap off. Oh, and there's meat there. Nice. Yeah, I'm noticing this game has a lot of meat in the top corner walls of doors. I'm gonna guess this is a spot where I'm going to want to just not stop moving. Oh my god, really? That felt very risky, but it ended up working out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, don't want that. But I probably should have gotten it with Sypha. You know what? I'm gonna do a tiny little thing real quick to get that as Sypha. Because I want a weapon that is not just fire, and I think fire is associated with the dagger, so I don't think that should be fire. Okay, never mind, it is. Well, I guess this is a fire-only Sypha run. Because I have not gotten a single one of her other abilities this entire run, despite knowing they exist. Oh shit. Fuck. And I lose everything because of that? Not great. I probably should have gotten that with Sypha. Oh, this is gonna be fun without the max whip size. Even though I just now got it. Phew. Yeah, I don't know how to take this boss out at all. I have not fought it before, so I've not fought it, and I don't think I've ever seen it before either, like in any playthroughs or anything. It's like I had mentioned, I haven't seen nearly as much of this game as I have Castlevania 1, so not quite as knowledgeable. I guess that one to. Oh fuck, never mind. I definitely don't want to be up there. Fuck. Again, probably should have gotten nice Sypha, but whatever. Yeah, any area like this in any Castlevania game, I always assume is just a don't stop moving type of thing. Usually ends up working out. Really don't want to do the rest of this stage again, but, you know, obviously if I die, then that's not exactly something I can do much about. You know what? I'm gonna try going with Sypha for this, at least for the first bit. Yeah, because she does way more damage. No, wait, no, I did not mean to do that. Not want to swap characters. Can I get a fire off beforehand? Okay, I got one off. Good enough. Ooh, and that was not close enough. It counts. Fuck, I'm not winning this. Holy in hell. Ooh, are you fucking me? God damn it! I have to redo the entire stage now. Fuck. Yeah, I think this game once again has a bit of an issue of too long stages. An issue very similar to Castlevania The Adventure. That game not only had too long of stages, but also had limited continues, which was complete shit. This one at least doesn't have that, but the stages are definitely too long for my liking. I cannot say I'm the biggest fan of that fact. I prefer shorter stages in my Castlevanias. As usual, probably should have gotten that with Sypha, but whatever. Oh my god, why? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Okay. I'm loading... Wait, no, never mind. I put a state somewhere else. I'm not loading a state. But I am going to let myself die. That way I run out of continues anyways. Because I am so close to the gang, I might as well. Fucking goddamn, I hate those birds. Especially with not the max whip size. Yeah, just letting myself die here. I do like this game. I think I would like it a lot more if the stages were slightly shorter though, and also slightly less dickish. I think I would like the Japanese version a lot more, because I know that one is way easier, which I do like challenge in these games. The difficulty is a big thing that I'm here for, but yeah, I'm putting a save state here, that way I don't have to do that every time. But I do like the difficulty in this game quite a bit. It's just, at times, it's like, combined with the long stages, it's not as fun as it could be. Of course, the one time I fucking... Oh my fucking goddamn it. And once again, forgot to switch to Sypha for that. I am fucking up very badly on these early portions. Should probably honestly do a fucking test stage for these as well. I've been doing so badly on them. You know what, I should have gotten that with Sypha, just to get a different weapon than the fire. That's all I've gotten so far this game with her. I've not had a single non-fire weapon with her the entire run. And I know she has at least 2 more, so... You know what, I probably should have checked the top block for meat there. I feel like that would have been a good place for it. Hey, time to get this armor knight out yet again, as usual. And I don't have the double or triple threat, so I do have to just naturally bait it. Really? God fucking damn. Ugh. Oh. Like this guy naturally again. Fuck you. I'm making so many stupid mistakes at this point. Oh my fucking god, I might as well just load to the continue point. Get this point. Have the lower whip. I don't have a sub-weapon. Low health, already lost a life. I can already tell I'm not winning this run, even if I do get to the point I lost at. Why did I... Okay, yeah, no, I'm just restarting. Continue. Okay, those I just need to stop there for, and crouch. This one I just need to fucking read, which I clearly cannot do. Oh my fucking god. And I need to actually wait for rare... Fuck it, I'm doing this just so I can fucking remember to fucking switch to Sypha before getting that. I don't know why I can't remember that. At this point, all of the mistakes I'm making are just really dumb on my part. Okay, got through that relatively well. Got the Fleeman. Got the upgrade whip. Remember to swap to Sypha. Okay, and it's just fire. Well, I do want the holy water on Trevor, so I don't think I will swap for the holy water. You know what? Actually, no. Never mind. I'm creating a save state right here for one reason. I want to check what the holy water weapon is with Sypha, because that would be very nice to know. Even if I don't end up going with it, it'd be very nice to know what it is for future reference. Okay, it's ice. Okay, that's okay. And it has a stage hazard effect. Nice. I did not know this game had any of that. Very cool. You know what? Fuck it, I will keep continuing. Because this is a really good effect. Oh shit, okay. This is broken. Never mind, I see why Sypha's so overpowered. Honestly, the fire may be her worst weapon. And it's still pretty good, but this is really good. Need some hearts. Yeah, just one shot at these. Not that. And I do still have to worry about health, of course. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not as busted as I had expected. Also, I need to let myself fully die. I forgot that I put the save state here, so this is not a continue point. But good to know that weapon is very good for Sypha, especially for this section, so I should probably swap to her next time, once I get here. That first screen I can do pretty consistently with Trevor. This screen is definitely harder, quite a lot, but I do think I can do it, especially if I get that Sypha weapon. That was really, wait, I had an extra continue? Okay. I thought that was the last one. But yeah. I think I can do this without too much difficulty from here on. It will let me die. I do need to drink water first though, so I am going to, after creating this save, gonna drink some water really quickly. Okay. Okay, luckily I can still hit those from the starting position, even with the small whip. That is very good to know. Oh, why did I stop crouching at the worst possible point? I hesitate too. Okay. I can do this consistently. I know I can do it. I just have to fucking try 500 times. I will eventually get this first screen consistently. I'm gonna be honest, because of the fact that I restart without sub-weapons and stuff, I think this first screen is probably the hardest screen in this stage. I know the timing for that. Okay. I'm fucking up at so many little dumb spots that I really shouldn't be. Why did I crouch? Why did I stop crouching? It was coming out of the crouch. Okay. I don't really need the fire, but I do still want to get it. Just to deal with this next room slightly easier. In fact, I'm gonna try doing this first part with just Sypha. It's gonna be way harder, but I do think I can get through it. Fine enough. Until I get that. Okay. Oh my god, why? Fucking... Okay. see. Can I do... I clearly cannot. I'm doing this until I can get through that, like, without taking damage. I need to learn those. I have to learn those. They are very prevalent through the rest of the stage, and I don't always have the holy water to cheese them. Why did I... Okay. Doing this until I can get it no hit. Until I can do this room with no hits, I am going to keep resetting. I have to be able to do it at least once. Just semi-consistently. While getting the pattern. There is a slight delay to it being... to the axe on it being sent out, I did notice, so... Why did I not crouch? Why am I so bad at this? This isn't difficult. Okay. Yeah, luckily there being a, like, 0.1 second delay to... That was it? I'm still counting it, even if I got past the armor knight. There is a slight delay when it sends it out, and that was tripping me up even more before. I think it's actually kind of a blessing. Gives me a bit of extra frames to predict the... Oh my... Fuck off, god damn. Once I can do this with no hits at least once, I'm gonna stop doing this, but I need to know how to deal with these. I have to. I can't not. Oh my god, fuck off! That slight delay trips me up so often. Like, it's helpful, because it does mean there's an extra frame for me to just watch what it's doing, but it does trip me up way more often than it should. See, like, there. That was helpful. That was very helpful twice. Twice in a row, that was helpful, but, like... Okay. Okay. Got this with Sypha. Okay, did it once, no hit. I'm satisfied with that. I may not love the fact that I am going to have to do that 500 more times, because I'm gonna die here, but... I at least can do it. Even if not consistently, I can sometimes do it, and that's enough for me. Oh my god, I should not have jumped there. Oh my god, and I lied. I lied? Fucking hell. The worst part is this isn't even that difficult normally. Oh, that stairs fucked me up. Fucked up my timing. This isn't even that hard. It's just that I'm, like, I can't read the patterns on these well enough. Like, it's not... Okay. Okay, got that. Let's do it. Okay. I can do this semi-consistently now. And that's good enough for me. And this knife may actually be better in this particular situation for Trevor. May actually be more helpful for dealing with this specific row. Okay, yeah. Ugh, and of course I still got hit by it. And I should not have done that. Okay. Fuck me, why did I... whatever, I'll go with it without the ice. It's fine. It's not even helpful there, of course. Oh my, really? Fucking really? God damn. Fuck. 2, 3, oh my god, fuck off. Well, I mean, nope, does not. And I have to do this without the holy water, but I know its pattern, so I should be able to do this a bit easier. And I say that, I instantly get hit. Cool. Fuck it, I'm sub-weapon spamming. I don't care. Just want to be done with this. Hey, goddamn. Really? Are you fucking goddamn? Oh my god. I have to do this without it. Fuck it. Okay. You know what? I'm taking a BRB. I need to walk around for like 2 minutes. I also need to pee really badly. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't even that much harder than the last stage. I'm just fucking up so badly. Need like a 5-minute break to get my bearings. Yeah, this section isn't even that bad. It's just that like I need to learn the pattern of the Axe Knights, and I need to get better at the Aqueduct section. So, gonna take a quick BRB. Won't be a long one, just like 5 minutes. But I do need to kind of take a breather for a few minutes and go pee. So BRB. I don't think this is the final. Well, actually, I know this isn't the final stage because I got to the boss. Also, other thing, I got to the boss several times, and now I can't do that. So my consistency at this stage is literally getting worse. So, but yeah, yeah, BRB for a couple minutes, and then when we get back, I will hopefully be able to do this a bit more consistently. Hopefully, probably not, maybe. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back now. This game is definitely very hard, which isn't surprising. I knew it would be. This game is pretty notoriously difficult, especially the English version. Hi. Hello, Katie. Hi. But, it's good though. This game's really good. I'm not at the end yet. You know, the final stage final couple stages. Actually, I'm gonna look up how many stages does Castlevania 3 have? Because if it's like 12 stages, I'm not at the end, but how many stages? Yeah, this game's good. The game is quite great. I don't know whether I like it as much as I don't know whether I like it quite as much as Castlevania 1 yet. But also, this is my first run of it. I don't know as much as I do with Castlevania 1, so okay. We're just looking up the stage number, and I think the stage number is 8, I believe. So I still have a couple left. But this game's quite good. At the moment, I don't think I like it as much as Castlevania 1, but if I played either the Famicom version, which is supposedly less dickish with a lot of its level design, or if I played this version but like got more practice, I could definitely see myself liking it more than Castlevania 1. At the moment though, I do still like the first game a bit more. Part of that is definitely biased though, from just me being more familiar with it. Oh, did I already take out the flaming? Okay, I did. Okay. And then I hydrate a bit more. I think I'm a bit more prepared to take this on. Okay, nice. So far, so good. Actually, yeah, I want to take this with Trevor this time. Gotta time that. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I can still hit it. I just have to time it a bit differently. Okay, bird. Okay. Still killed the bird, so... Oh, wait, never mind, I didn't. It respawns. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, I did not want to get that. I was trying to save it for Sypha. Fuck. Oh, not ideal, but not a terrible position to be in, I guess. I always forget about this one. I keep forgetting about that being there, but it's like the most dickish placement for one of those possible. They love putting the like skeleton pillar things. They love putting those at the meanest places possible. That really wasn't necessary. I probably could have just fought it normally, but I'm a baby. I will be the first to admit that I am a whiny baby when it comes to games that I'm bad at. So, especially in these longer stages, I do get a bit annoyed after dying several times, but it doesn't mean I don't like the game. I'm just like a bitch. 2, 3. That appears. 1, 2, 3. That should appear again soon. Yeah, from behind this time. You know what? Actually, I'll get that with Sypha. Better than nothing, I suppose. Even if it's not an amazing weapon. 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. This guy. Okay. Doing alright so far. I am definitely doing a bit better after taking a break. Who would have guessed that taking a break would make you a bit better at the game? I'm just gonna take this guy out with this. Since he's not in a great position for me to hit normally. And I'm very low on health, so I don't really want to take too many risks. Up, up, up. Okay, I don't want that. You know what, I'm just realizing, I probably should have switched to the Sypha for that one. Fuck. Okay. No meat. But I'm in a way better position overall this time. Since I do actually have hearts. And I completely— it's been so long since I've gotten to this room, I kind of forgot it existed. So that's not an ideal sign. Oh fuck! Oh, I can't let these birds get me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that does not put me in a great position for this room. Yep, definitely not. I do not have the long whip, and I kind of need that. Maybe I can do that, possibly. Okay, that did work out relatively well. I have to take these out a bit slower than usual. Okay. That wasn't too terrible, I guess. I probably should have gotten that with Sypha, in fact. Yeah. Going back to get that. Although I do like having the axe more with Trevor Belmont as well, so I won't complain about having that as well. Okay. This boss really shouldn't be that bad. Like, I'm bad at it, but like, it really shouldn't be. Okay, that thing just won't even hit me from there. Fuck, I need to not stand there. Okay. Oh my god, I get sent all the way back here. I forgot about that. Oh my fucking god, really? Oh my— no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fucking goddamn. Okay, now I've fucked up my everything for this. I had such a good rhythm before. Okay, time to... You know, actually, I'm gonna keep the knife with Trevor Belmont, and I'm gonna get it with her. And do I want to farm hearts? I don't know. No, I don't want to. It would take too long. I'll just do it the normal way. I do want to start out with Sypha because I believe one of these always spawns. Yep, they always spawn there. And that is a good position for me to hit them from. No, I'm just realizing that pause buffering is an option that exists. Okay, where's it gonna come from? Okay. Fuck it, I'm using feeding. I'm pause buffering. Just because I'm a baby. and I really don't want to do the entire level again. I think this may be the hardest level so far. I mean, that would make sense, you know. Oh no 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 no! That is not good. I have made so little progress on the ball. Fucking goddamn. That was my last life, so I now have to review the entire fucking stage over again. God damn it. Okay. You know what? What if... You know what? If I'm taking damage on that anyways, what if... Crazy strategy that will be a terrible idea, but I'm still gonna try it just because I really don't want to fucking have to do this 500 times and fight 500 Axe Knights. Actually, no. I'm doing it. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyways. Really? Okay. Want this for the second room. Okay. Look. Okay, playing this very slowly. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Sypha here. Okay, nice. Over and over. Fuck. Okay. That is definitely the best option to get through there. Okay. You know what, actually, I can use that on on this as well. That's not exclusive for that room thing. Do it for here too. Nothing's stopping me. Okay, yeah, no, I absolutely see why Sypha is considered as good as she is. Okay, gotta... What? I was holding down. That was my best run yet. Well, that was cool. It's gonna be fun getting back there with the whatever, with the, I don't even know what that weapon is called, the ice, I guess. Fuck me. Okay. I can at least do that first room more consistently, and this one I can hopefully do more as well. And that's good. Taking it slow there. Why did the whip not come out that time? God damn it! Fucking hell! I'm already at half health. I don't know why I couldn't freeze it that time. Yeah, why is it not freezing it this time? Okay, it did there. Wait, does the waterfall itself need to be on screen? Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe the waterfall itself needs to be on screen. Okay. Okay, now this time, can it please actually do what it's supposed to? I know that I pressed down. For whatever reason, it did not count it, and I fucking fell to my death. Not the most fun. Okay. Back to where we were. Can definitely do this a bit more consistently than I could before, so that's good at least. No, 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 fuck off, God, I hate stairs. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be fun. You know what, fuck it, I'm swapping to the Trevor Belmont for this one. Just to deal with those at the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Why am I doing so poorly on this? Fucking what am I doing? God damn. Okay. 3. Fuck, I forgot about the door. Oh my god. Already taken 2 hits. Cool. Very, very nice. Not even at the aqueduct. Already 2 hits. I really want to be done with this stage. I think next time I get to the boss, I may just say fuck it and make a save state. It is cheating, but I really don't want to do this stage 500 times. It is a very obnoxious stage in my opinion. I do not like doing it over and over and over. Okay. Do this part semi-consistently now, so that's good. Oh, just for the rest of the stage, because I have honestly forgotten what a lot of the second half even is, because I have had to redo that first half so many times. Okay. One, 2, 3. At least the music is great. I think the music being great is kind of just a consistent thing of every Castlevania. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Oh my god, of course I took a hit there. Okay. And of course I lost that. 3. What? Fuck, I did not realize I didn't have enough hearts. God damn it. Okay. Guess I gotta do this legit now. And with one less health. I mean, one less life. And also with not even the max whip. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I can redo the first half. Doing that part right there without the upgrade whip is, I can't do that. Oh, I hate this first half of this stage at this point. Oh my god, why did I not duck there? Okay. Okay. Do this part semi-consistently at this point. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, hopefully. I really hope, at least. Okay. Whatever. That bird's probably gonna respawn. Okay, it didn't. Nice, nice. Oh my god, that got in my way so fucking hard. Fuck this. Okay, fucking finally. In the next room, finally, yet again, after like 500 tries. I think I've been on this stage for over an hour at this point. I've been on it for fucking forever. Way too long. Okay. Imp Man, the Wee Man, I mean, does not respawn, luckily. That was very close. Genuinely very worried about that. Okay. Swapping to Belmont for the bottom half. Why did I do that? Am I... Oh, god damn it. Please don't make me drop from the stairs after this. No, god damn. Oh, fucking god damn. I hate this stage. Okay. Yeah, I'll get up then. Back to stressed mode, even after the break. This stage is fucking ruthless. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's swap the Cypher here. I'll probably take a hit, but I can live with that. Fuck you, goddamn. Okay. Okay, I can pretty consistently get back here now, at least, so that's something. I would rather be able to consistently get to the boss, but, you know, clearly not doing that. 1, 2, 3. These fire way too quickly in this version. I know in the Japanese version, they do not fire that quickly. But in this version, they absolutely do. Oh my god, really? I hate the stair placement in this game. Why are there stairs there? I really should have taken this out beforehand. Whatever, not much I can do about it now. I'm waiting until these. Okay, luckily I can still get these from right here. Is it even doing damage? Okay, it is. Okay, nice. Big heart. Nope. Not taking my risks. Why did I grab that? God damn it. Oh god, fucking, oh, I hate this. I have to redo this part anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. What are the checkpoints in this stage? Why are they so sparse? Oh my fucking god, of course I got hit. Thanks. Oh, fucking goddamn. I really do not like this stage. Jump there. Oh my god, of course. Wow, are you fucking me? Of all the deaths to take. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've been on this for over an hour at this point. I have redone this stage so many fucking times by this point. I'm completely exhausted of it. I think I'm more exhausted of this single stage than I was the entirety of Castlevania The Adventure by the end. And that's saying a lot. That game was exhausting. This fucking stage though, it is fucking brutal. It's not even a terribly designed stage, it's just fucking like, the checkpoints are way too spread out. Oh my, why? Oh, what? I am making such fucking dumb mistakes at this point. Like, why am I doing this? Why? Okay, fuck it. I'm restarting again. God damn. Okay, got through that no hit. Got through that with no hits. Definitely not getting through the next room with no hits, but I'd say at least one. Oh, fucking goddamn. I hate this stage. Not. You out. Oh my god damn it, well, whatever. I can still get through this. I don't need the ice at this point, but it is definitely very helpful. But of course, these fucking spawn right at the same goddamn time. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to go through the second half without the ice. Not fun. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, fucking goddamn. I don't know why I'm switching back to sci-fi. I don't have a sub-weapon for... Okay, I can just let that go over me, I guess. 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. I'm at least doing better that consistently. I am so happy I did not get hit by that, but I don't know how. But can't complain. Okay. Not great, but also not terrible considering how many hearts I have. Okay. Back here. For the first time in quite a while. That's not a good position for it to be at. Whatever, this is better for me. Of fucking course, goddamn. Oh, I don't. I want to be done with this stage so badly. I hate it. This is my least favorite stage in a Castlevania game, period, so far. Worse than any individual part in any of in Adventure, Belmont Quest, Bloodlines. I do not like this stage. It's mostly the checkpoint placements. They're too far. They're really bad placements because you either start at a point where there's about to be a bird appearing, which is possibly the worst thing to deal with the minimum size whip, or you get sent back like 4 fucking screens. Yeah, I'm practicing this boss for a while. I need to. I know I do. And I already got hit. Okay, always comes from the left side here. I'm pretty sure that's consistent. Okay, Matt always hits me at the top. Yeah, I cannot do this boss. This boss I am way too bad at. Always... Okay, no, I guess that's not even consistent. Maybe it's based on your movements? That could be it? The fucking course, god damn. This seems to always be consistent, though. This first hit seems to always be consistent. Okay. God damn, I hate this boss. What am I doing? The biggest reason why I want to get past this stage so badly is at this point, I have gotten so sick of this stage, I am playing way worse. I am making really dumb mistakes, and it's making me spend longer on this. I'm considering this a failed run. I am finishing it. Like, I'm finishing the run, but I'm using save states for this boss because fucking I am not doing the rest of the stage 20 more times. I can do the first half semi-consistently and do the second half somewhat semi-consistently. This boss though, I don't know at all. I do not know this boss in the slightest. So I am not redoing this stage 500 more times when it is this long of a stage just to retry this boss 200 times. It is too much. And I need to get better at memorizing these patterns. Well, exactly, as I just said, I need to get better at this. Okay, this I can get a hit off there. If it goes here, then I should be able... I need to be closer for that hit. It's very far right. Get that hit off. And do that. And I should also be able to get a second one off. And I need to crouch there. Okay. Okay. Why did I not? Oh, whatever. It's done. I have one half done. Other half, whatever. Can deal with that. Oh, goddamn, why am I making all of these really stupid mistakes? Fucking goddamn. I don't know the exact amount of time I was on that stage. It was definitely over 1 hour, though. I am so dreading doing that on repeat attempts of this game. Oh my god, I still have 4 stages. Are you fucking serious? Fun! Can't wait for them to be more hellish than the last few. God damn. Oh. Those aren't platforms. I was about to press the load state, by the way. Okay, I'm just letting myself die here so I get to continue. I need to take this on with max life. Okay, God damn. I'm almost considering splitting this into 2 streams, but I don't want to do this for a second one. I don't want to do that. Look, I do like this game, but this second half of the game has so far been miserable enough that I do not want to split it into 2 streams. Just don't want to do that. Okay, that counts. Okay, cool. Please give me the whip upgrade. Thank you. You know what? No, I can't do that. Oh, why are these platforms so fucking slow? I think I can make that, and this, and that. Can I make this? Yep, I can. Horse, and they put Freeman right next to it. I'm kind of at the point of the game at this point where I've been on this for so long. I'm kind of just exhausted of playing it. I want to finish it, but this game's too long. I think my biggest problem at this point is the length of it. This game should have already ended, and I knew that I was going to have an issue with this. Oh boy, a room similar to the Fleeman room in the first game. Wow, I sure do love that. Oh, fucking goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna be on this for a fucking hour again. Fuck it. I already said that this is a failed run. I'm save stating more frequently, just so I can get this done in one stream. This game's too long. If it were shorter, I would like it more. It's too long though. And especially considering how brutal these later stages are, it's too much. Okay. Nuts. Of course. Oh, god damn it. Why is that such a long wait? This game is exhausting enough that I have a headache now, which is very fun to play with. Oh god, why am I getting worse at timing everything? Oh wait, it's because I have the shorter whip, of course. I'm just realizing I should have gotten... Fuck, I'm reloading. Because I should have gotten it with Sypha. I've completely forgotten I even have her. She'll probably make this a lot easier, so I should probably go with this. Okay. It's too long of a wait for this. Can't say I'm a fan. I feel like that maybe... Okay, no. It's fine. Wait, no. I can... Even if I don't have... I don't know. What does it give me if I don't have a sub-weapon? I don't really want to test. I feel like it's gonna be nothing. I'm at least gonna try getting it with her. Okay, it's hearts. That's actually perfect. Why did I step forward? I should not have done that. Okay. One screen down. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Okay, that stream's actually not too bad, mostly because it's fairly short. No, if it's gonna have a sub-weapon. Nope, surprisingly not. Why did I stop there? Oh, that's not good. Really not good. What am I doing? Goddamn. Fuck me. It's gonna be a lot more fun with, not Sypha. There's more hearts for a sub-weapon I don't have. Why did I do that so poorly? Oh my god, I'm so used to the fucking longer whip. God damn, I can't do anything like this. Fucking hell. Oh my god damn. 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. No wall meat here, because of course not. Oh my god, I just now realized that I didn't even have the whip upgrade until that point. Fucking hell. Okay. Fun set of rooms. Why did I jump into that? Oh my god damn. I really want to be done with this game. Again, I forgot to get it with Sypha. Oh, this is what happens when I get stressed out about this shit. I end up forgetting shit that's really fucking simple and making really dumb mistakes, which makes me spend even longer on this game that has gone on for 3.5 hours. For reference, Castlevania 1 was like a 2-hour game the entire way through. And I'm not even that far, I'm not even that close to the end. There are 4 more stages it looks like. Did not know that I could use that while being hit back. Good to know though. Okay, time to take this one out for the extra hearts. Yep, I'm so glad I did not grab that. That is definitely there intentionally to say to fuck you up. Okay, fuck it, I'm creating a save state here just because of the fact that I really want to be done with this game. Any of the life checkpoints I am now turning into a continue checkpoint. Just because I really want to be done with this game. It is too long. Why did I do that? God damn. I'd have less of an issue. Oh, I'd have less of an issue with this if I wasn't making so many dumb mistakes, but I really am at this point, so I kind of need to have a workaround. And that workaround is going to be cheating. Don't care as much now. Okay. Okay, nice. Finally. Healing. I can barely tell what's even a platform and what's not on this stage. Oh, there not been any enemies so far. Yeah, I definitely see why now people say that Ilaiya is the best character. She definitely is. Because this is kind of crazy. The fact that she can do this to every enemy. Oh my god, scrolling to I'm not dealing with this without at least and scattering blocks, really. Fun thing to deal with. Fuck that, nope. Yep. Oh, fuck off, god damn. Oh. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of this game at this point. Unfortunately, I don't think I like this game even a fraction as much as I did Castlevania 1. And it's entirely because of the second half of the game. It's just so exhausting. It's too long. If this game were half its length, I think I would like it more. Because I was enjoying it quite a lot for the first half. It really is just more Castlevania 1, but it's too much Castlevania 1. Also, I know I've seen this boss before. This boss is just the same as the one we did before, so it's gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, they don't stay frozen for any time at all. Trying to do this with Trevor Belmont. No sub weapon, but I can live with that. Wait, I don't even have max length whip. Are you serious? God damn. Game's a bit much for me. Not even just difficulty, just how much there is here. Please give me that. Okay, nice. All I needed. Now I can take on the boss. Oh, fucking goddamn. I will do another run eventually where I won't cheat and we'll just play the game fully legit. Not this run though. I do not care about cheating this time. I just want to be done with it. God damn. Okay. And it's gonna be the... Yep, this guy again. Yep, I love that guy. I love fighting him. Oh, fuck it. I think I'm gonna create a save state at each of these. Just cause, why is this boss happening again? Why a third time? Like, 2 wasn't enough? Don't care. I want to be done with the first phase. Hey. I assume if I had holy water or some kind of decent sub-weapon, those would be way easier. But as is, whip only, those are a pain in the ass. And now I have to deal with the most obnoxious boss in the game in my opinion. It's not even hard, this guy's easy. It's just fucking long. It has too much health. Oh, and of course he starts out. Okay, never mind. I lied about it being easy because he wanted to start off with the run. Fuck that. I'm just gonna try and... Why did I do that? Fucking goddamn. This guy's not difficult, but he is annoying. I don't like him. Very unfun fight. I don't know how much more exactly I have left of the game. I assume 3 more stages, which I really hope not, because that's too fucking much. 3 stages after this point is too much. Too long. Are you fucking me? What is it, hitbox? Jesus Christ. Okay, in my safe position, just gotta do exactly what I did for the last fucking full minute. Just this, over and over. Oh my goddamn, fuck off. I hate this thing so much. Fuck it, I'm putting the save state here. I just want to be done with this. Game's not bad. It's too long though. If it were half the length, I would like it way more. I think after this, my future playthroughs of this will likely be on the Japanese version. I know enemies do less damage on it. There is less dickish enemy placement. The pillars, the like skeleton pillars, those things, they fire less quickly. So a lot of stages with those is less of a pain in the ass. Beyond that, I don't know many other differences, but that alone is enough for me to just be like, I don't want to do this. What is that hitbox? Or maybe, okay, maybe that's why. Oh my god, why does it have so much health? Why did it have that much fucking health? Jesus Christ. Just to save a bit of time in doing this, because I'm gonna have to do this 500 times. Does its head do more damage? Nope, doesn't. Why did I? Oh my god, I'm making the dumbest mistakes. What is that fucking hitbox? God damn. Oh my fucking goddamn. Okay. Nice. And I am in a really bad position right now. I could not be in a worse position. Or maybe not. Or maybe so, god damn. Fuck off, god damn. Just gonna brute force it, because I know I'm gonna get hit by this no matter what. Okay. Now last stage isn't too bad. I need to figure out a way to deal with the mummies. They are in this game way too much for me to not have any clue how to deal with them. Fucking finally. Next stage time. Oh. Three whole more fucking stages until I'm at the end. Oh, it's like the Castlevania 1 stage, nice. That's at least neat. I don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Wait, no, I do. I just realized I don't have holy water. Never mind, I actually do want those. Just not using my brain anymore at this point. Oh, this is gonna be fun with no sub-weapon. I think no. Maybe it's actually easier since I get the positioning on the stairs. Why did I do that? No, goddamn. I'm so glad the one up here doesn't respawn. Of course. Fuck me. Well, I do have 3 lives, I just noticed, so that's nice. Up there. Maybe there's something down here, though. Perchance. Possibly. Fucking hell, goddamn. The worst. Should probably go for the double shot. Even if I do have the axe, which isn't my favorite weapon. Still nice to have. Those things are pretty easy to take out. Yeah. I have definitely gotten better at the game though, even though I have kind of gotten to the point where I'm really exhausted. My quality of playing has definitely improved a decent amount, which is nice. It does feel nice to at least be, holy fucking shit, that does insane damage. My god, why do they do that much fucking damage? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, how the hell am I gonna get through this? Whoa. Sub-weapon now? Well, no. Now I do. No max whip. Yep, that's gonna be fun for dealing with this guy. Not having the max whip is gonna be great for dealing with these skeletons. I think I just want to deal with this one right here. Because I don't want to activate the sign. Okay, nice. Okay, they're at least giving me power-ups. That's nice. Somewhat generous, at least slightly. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Sypha just in case one of these give us a weapon, because I feel like one of them will. This one looks like a good sub-weapon spot, and I was correct. Hey, this is one I've not gotten before. Actually want to test this one out a decent amount. Wait, I think this is the homing orbs one, which I have heard. Well, okay. Did not do this. I have heard the homing weapon is the best for bosses. Specifically bosses. So. Oh, am I already at the boss? Okay. Will not complain. Oh, is this death? I'm pretty sure this is death. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that does insane damage against him. And I can definitely see why this is considered the best weapon for bosses. Cause that does crazy damage now. Fuck. Okay, I don't care. I'm at the point of the game where I just do not give a shit. I'm just doing this. I don't want to redo this entire stage again. We are at the nearly 4-hour mark. I just want to be done with the game. I will eventually do a another run of this. I want to play it with every character, and I also want to do one without cheating, because I do feel bad doing that, but also, this game is fucking too long. That's my biggest issue with it. Oh my god, it does insane damage when he hits you. I mean, it does insane damage when I hit him, but... fucking hell, Jesus. Oh my god, damn. Way too fucking much. That may have been a bad idea. May have been a really bad idea. Oh my... really? That doesn't have enough range for that even? What? Why did it... okay, whatever. That's how it's going to death. That's fun. I want to get on these platforms. Actually, no, I have to go to the center anyways first. Why did I jump there? Oh my god, he had 1 fucking health. Do not want that. Why? What am I? Oh my god, what am I doing at this point? Yeah, I'm getting so fed up with how long this game has been. I'm kind of just playing even more poorly than I am normally. Because I'm not exactly great at this game when I'm playing in top condition, but at this point I'm just like, let me fucking be done with it. Okay. Got him. Oh god, he has a second phase, really? Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Fucking hell. Fuck off. God damn. Why did it avoid? Oh my god, I hate this. So glad I decided to cheat just for this boss. Fucking hell. This set of rooms along with the boss is fucking miserable to go through. Okay, first phase done. I'm fucking creating a save state just because I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the second phase. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that stage wasn't too bad. If I was not already exhausted, I would have probably just done that normally. And it wouldn't have been too bad. I just fucking, at this point, I want to be done with this game. It's not bad, I do like it. It's too long though. Learning the route and like how to do everything would obviously cut down that length by a ton. And so I would like to eventually actually learn how to play it, but going in blind, it is way longer than I anticipated it to be. I knew this game was the longest of the NES games, but even so, it's just too much for me. This is a bit too long for my liking. Anything down here? Nope. Go out here. Yep, there is. Indeed. Gonna be another asshole area. I want to hit those candles. What's in them? Okay, nice. Worth it. That's definitely too close. Okay, just money. Nothing too good. Oh, this looks like a fun room. Oh, the crushers! My favorite obstacle from the first game. Oh, great. These look like they're fantastic. Can I jump on top of them? Okay, I can. Nice. Okay, never mind. Those actually aren't too bad just because I can jump on top of them. Going under those, though, that would be miserable, I feel like. Oh, this doesn't look like a fun room. No, fuck, god damn, oh. Fuck this. Okay. Yeah, at this point I'm just like, I just want this over with. I don't dislike this game, it is good. I don't like it as much as Castlevania 1 though, and a large part of that just comes from the fact it's too fucking long. This game should be half going. And I hate trying to activate sub-weapons on stairs. Technically it works, but does it really? Doesn't feel like it. Oh my god, really? Okay. Fuck me, god! Oh! I'm so fucking tired of this shit. These enemies, the spike pillars in these specific types of rooms are the worst. Probably the worst in a Castlevania game so far. Do not like them. Oh, of course. Fucking, oh my god, I'm apologies, by the way. Apologies for getting so mad at this game. It's too fucking long. It's too much. Like, it's fucking... If it were either shorter or less punishing, then I think I'd have less of an issue with it, which is why I probably will like the Famicom version of this game. That version I will probably like significantly more, but this version, no, it's not for me. I'm surprised that is not a death. Okay, there's 2 down. Okay, got past that, finally. No hearts. Max Knight is here. I don't want to do that room again, so do I have the max book? Yep. Of course. Nothing there, anything above the... Nope. Why is there putting these enemies this way in the game, since they're so easy to avoid? I mean, I guess that one right there is kind of... Okay, no, not even that one. Okay, I'm coming to realize the second half of this game is not actually that... Forget you can't jump on those. The second half of this game is not that bad. The middle portion is terrible. I think the middle portion is the worst part of this game. Way too fucking annoying levels of difficulty. And on top of that, like, it's annoying levels of difficulty. I don't think it's particularly fun either. The aqueduct area specifically, like with the waterfall, I don't like that section of the game. I don't really like that section of the game very much. Maybe I'd like it more if I learned the route, but at the moment, I don't. This second half, though, hasn't actually been that bad. If I played this and was less sick of the game as a whole, I think I'd enjoy it. Maybe I wouldn't love it. I don't think I like it as much as Castlevania 1 still, but... Oh great, one of these sections again! Love these. They definitely do not stress me out even more than a regular level. Something... Okay, nothing spawned there, surprisingly. Genuinely very surprising that nothing spawned there. Something definitely wild here though. Yep. I predicted it. Okay. Fucking did not seem like it was going to land properly. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Actually, I feel like Mute probably was in that room. Oh, another water area. I love these. They're my favorite. Fuck off, goddamn. Need to not go for that. Let's do this. Go through normally. Oh god. I really just shouldn't even bother with this, because I have no health, but I'm going to anyways. Just because I don't do any room more than necessary, even though that's exactly what I'm doing by doing this. Don't need to do that. Let's go straight forward. This seems like another room where the best option is to just go straight forward. Except there. God damn. At least for this opening segment. Why did a second one spawn that time? Okay, cool. Guess that's inconsistent. Okay. fucking goddamn. Doing this with the short whip would be hell, by the way. That's the main reason I'm not restarting. I'm not just letting myself die, is because I would have the short whip again. And doing this room with that would be hell. That would be miserable. I'm not doing that. Fuck. So sick of this game. Why do I keep... Fuck off. Like I said, I get mad and I do worse. No, 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 fuck! Why are stairs like this? I was trying to use my holy water that entire time. Already know that's not high enough. Hey, I'm safe staying there, I don't care. So close to the end. And then I'll be done. That will be very enjoyable once I am. Oh great, these respawn. Love that. Oh my fucking god, really? They drop a fucking... real... Oh fucking god damn. You know what? What's a sub-weapon for sci-fi? You know what, anything it is, probably be helpful. Okay, never mind, I assume it's the same as this. I should probably go through the second half with this. Deal with the birds. Why did it go after that one? Homing enemies and homing attacks in NES games. Great, am I right? No, I don't. Whatever. Never mind. Just want to be done with this. I'm so close. Why can I not make that fucking jump? It's not great, but whatever. I'll live with it. Just want to move on. This seems like one of those rooms where I would want to just not stop. Nope. Reset because of stairs. Why did I... Nice. Fuck that. God damn. Oh, great game. Okay. Is this first part? Nope, just wanna not. Okay. Just wanna not move there. Oh, and doing that resets this. I guess this is the boss room, since that usually happens on those. Oh my fucking... One of these fights, really? Okay, fucking... Is it gonna have a second phase? I feel like it's gonna have a second phase. It does. Wait, no? Alright. It looked like it... Its sprite made it look like it was changing into something else, but... Okay, cheated my way through yet another stage. Yeah, I'm not counting this as an actual victory, since I'm using so many save states by this point. I will replay it in the future. Ooh, great starting... Great starting position. But... not counting this as a win, since I am just cheating my way through this at this point, but... Nope. Not losing triple holy water this late into the game. That's not happening. I'm not letting that happen. If I die, or anything else happens for that matter, I am just fucking resetting. God, really? Okay. Oh my, really that much lag? Nope. Nope, not letting it happen, don't care. I want to be done with this. And I need the holy water to deal with whatever fucking comes later. Because I guarantee this is not going to be the only shit room. Certain of that. Knowing this game, it's probably gonna be a lot more. They're even worse before the end. Which way do I want to go? Okay. Very fun. Okay, that room wasn't too bad. I don't think it was great, but it would have been a lot worse. Oh my god, really? Even the fucking bats do that. I mean, I think every enemy does damage. I think every enemy does the same damage. I don't think it's like enemy centric, but god damn. You know, I'm just now realizing, does the trick from Castlevania 1 still work here? Or you can go through these if you holy water them? 'Cause if it does, that may be the better option. Nope, no meat. That was very risky on my part. I should not have gone for that candle. I do need hearts, but I also need to not lose the holy water. That should be my top priority at this point. Oh my, fuck off. Nope. Fuck. Really? Fucking, can I just not get through this? Nope, do not want that. Oh, this looks like a fun room. Fucking. Why? I hate stairs so much. Oh. What a fun fucking room. Oh. That is fucking goddamn. Why'd I do that again? I swear, I do not learn from any mistakes I make. I will do the exact same thing in the exact same way 500 fucking times. I almost did it again, but I lucked out on the positioning. Oh, fucking hell, goddamn. Oh, am I Dracula? Okay, cool. Finally. Being a Dracula is nice at least. And it does have the same room of Castlevania 1 to be able to do all of this. The grind for hearts. Don't want that. Okay, I'm drinking water for a second, so... I do feel bad about cheating myself through the entire second half of this game, and most of the middle, to be honest. I don't like using save states, but this game is quite exhausting. It's too long. If it were shorter, I would like it way more. I do still like this. Honestly, despite the problems I've had with it, if I played it in 2 settings instead of 1, I would have probably liked it a lot more. Or if I played the Famicom version. So now that I'm at Dracula, I think I have a good enough idea of this game to say that I like it. I like it quite a bit. It's probably my second favorite, honestly, behind Castlevania 1. I still like 1 a bit more, but that's mostly down to the fact that Castlevania 1 is just shorter, and I generally like shorter 2D platformers. The longer they are, they get a bit exhausting to me. It's a genre that I am not the best at doing super long sessions of, so, which I should probably get better at. I don't play a ton. I play a decent amount, but not quite enough to be used to long ones. But this game's good. It's very fun. It's probably my second favorite behind Castlevania 1, but it is very mean, and I think future runs, I think the next time I play this, it will be the Japanese version. I think I will learn that one, because I think most of the level design is mostly the same, just some tweaks to damage and stuff make this version harder. So do my practice runs on the Japanese version, learn the game through that, then play this version, get better at it, and then I think I'll be satisfied with a decent run on this game if I do one in the future without using save states, which I do want to do. I will play the game again in the future. I do absolutely plan to. How was okay? Okay, I know how to deal with this. I'm fairly certain I know how to deal with Dracula here. So, just wanna, yeah, okay. Okay, I need to figure out the timing for this. So, actually, that pause is bugging me out. But, I need to figure out the timing for the second pillar of fire. Oh my god, really? I was thinking he was teleporting into me. Let's fucking... Okay, not too bad. As long as I can get the timing alright. Okay. So when he raises his arm up, I think that's the moment I wanna do this. The dodge out of the way. Okay, that was not great. Okay, I know the second phase has a trick where you can stand in the, I believe it's in the bottom right, makes you unable to be hit, at least for the first cycle. Don't know about the future ones. I think the future cycles can still be hit there, but at least for the first cycle, the safe spot. I think it's definitely not here. Oh wait, no. Never mind, it still is, even in the second cycle. Surprisingly. Ooh, but that's not... Whatever, I'll let myself die here. I'll do the heart. Never mind. Time to no-hit Dracula! I'm not doing that all again. Fuck that, why? Why does this game put you that far back? Okay, well, I thought I was in the home stretch, because, you know, Castlevania 1 puts you back to Dracula if you die him, so... But not this game. This game does not. And I cannot say I'm a fan of that. God, fuck off. No, why? Oh, god damn. Oh. do that. The distance of him. Okay. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay. No, actually, no. I can... Actually, that's not a good spot to have from that. Because I don't know a safe spot on the left side. Oh, of course, that's not safe. Okay, I need to get him on the left of me for the first phase. And, of course... Can't be simple. Oh my god damn it. If I die enough times, I will just say fuck it and do the... and restart from the intended point, but I don't know why it's so far back. Oh my... No, fuck it. I'll just... Why did it send me this far back, though? This is like several rooms back. And why does a spider constantly respawn? Fuck me. I have to go through all of this with taking as little damage as possible. And I don't even get a fucking... don't even get a rest point at Dracula like I do in Castlevania 1. Like, come the fuck on. God, I have to do this fucking room again. Fucking hell, I hate this room. Fuck it, I'm just... Until I get back to Dracula, I'm just cheating my way through this. I don't care, I want to be done with this. It's not a bad game. I like it way less than Castlevania 1 though. And it's mostly because of this punishing shit at the end. End and first half, and middle portion as well. Second half and middle portion of this game. Or wait! That's fucking great. I love that. I love that there's a bat there. It's fantastic. Can I hit it? Nope. Can't even hit it with the holy water. That is the worst position for that to be. Fucking hell. Oh, I just want to be a Dracula again. Finally, I'm back here. Decent enough health and I'm satisfied. Time to do a bunch of grinding for the double and triple shots. Once I get my main weapon. Actually, no, I guess I'll just go with the holy water. Nope, not getting that. Yo, I just realized, I have Zypha. Why have I not been using her? She is probably good for the boss. In fact, I know she is. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I do actually know a strategy for the first phase of this boss. And I do. And that strategy is with Zypha. So... Although, I do think I do want to actually get the dagger with Belmont. So close to being done. Again, as I've said 100 times in the last like hour or so, I like this game. I don't like it as much as Castlevania 1, at least not yet. If I learn the run, then maybe I'll like it more, but as is, it's just too long. And the English version is too punishing as well. I don't know why I'm not doing the... Why am I not doing... Whatever. Wait, I've just realized because the starting point is not at Dracula, it's earlier in the stage, does that mean if I gotta continue at Dracula, I would have to redo the entire stage beforehand? Because if so, that's fucking ridiculous. That's too much. Yeah, next stream I plan to do Castlevania 4, since that is the next numbered entry. This one I was dreading, and the first half of this game is pretty fun. I do actually really like the first half. The middle portion, can't say I like. The second half is good. I've kind of skipped through most of it, but that's just because I'm so exhausted after the middle portion. The middle of this game I do not like. Maybe if I learn the route, I'll like it more. The middle portion though, I do not like, and I think the fact that it feels as dependent on understanding the route as it does, kind of makes me like it even less. Like, I love Castlevania 1's like routing stuff, but it doesn't feel like you need to know the route in order to get through it. It's just very helpful. That middle section though, that is such a pain in the ass without knowing a very specific way of going about the game. Wait, why did I not grab her? Why did I not grab her special weapon? Am I dumb? I'm pretty sure one of these candles has it for her as well. The dagger candle. Could have it for her as well. Does it not? Okay, no it does. Okay. Now I need to save. Okay. Yeah. This takes him out very quickly. Yeah, that's how quickly it takes him out. I'm now a bit more prepared for the second half of the fight. I just realized it screams when it takes out the faces. Okay, yeah, it's not a safe spot in the second phase. It is in the first run through, but not the second. Okay, so I do know very specific. Oh fuck. Very specific way of going about this stage as well. Okay. Going to be enjoyable. Oh my god, really? Predicted it too late. I thought that was the right timing, but nope. Definitely not as good at the Dracula timing of this game than I am in 1. That's for sure. Okay. Transformation is so long. One of you on this exact tile. In fact, I'm going to save here because I don't care, and this isn't a real run anyways, this is a fake cheated run, so I might as well cheat extra anyways. I want to try this boss several times, because I know that... Yeah, okay. This tile right here is a safe point. Yeah, so no matter what he does will not hit me as long as I constantly rotate back to this point. Oh, wait, no, that's not a death. I thought it was. that is, though. Okay. Just gotta wait for the platforms to come around. God, really? Platform block me. Oh, okay. I know of a strategy, but I'm just realizing the strategy I know requires the axe, so I really should have gotten that earlier, but unfortunately do not have it, so instead I have to deal with the unoptimal method. This guy's not too bad. He has a lot of health, but beyond that, not too terrible. You know what, actually, I should just do this with, I do know a backup strategy that's a bit safer, that uses this, but I obviously have to be Trevor Belmont in order to do it. So. Okay, not good positioning. I need to stop going off of the planned route for this. Oh, yeah. Oops. Fun. This thing has a lot of fucking health though. And I get that it is the final boss, so it's not too surprising, but it really is a fucking lot. Why did I? Wait, no. I somehow dodged that. Did not expect to, but I'm not complaining. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We'll eventually do a full, true run of not cheating, but with this time, I've done it enough that I don't really care too much about doing it now. Okay, well, don't know why it went there, but okay. Fun. Why did I jump into that pit? Why am I so dumb? Why did I do that? Oh my god, it has so much fucking health! Why? Why does it have so much fucking health? Fuck! Oh, god damn it! had the axis would have went by way faster already. God damn it. Oh my god, I just realized I only took out 1 fucking point of its health in that time. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm gonna save state in between each hit, just because of the fact that this thing has way too much fucking health. Like, only 1 point of damage after all of that is too fucking little. So glad I know about the save point. If I did not, this would be actual hell with the whip only. You know what, actually, because of the way I'm doing this anyways, I might as well just switch. This boss is worse. I know of a strategy to do this boss normally, but you need the axe, and I don't know how to do it without that. And it's more so everything leading up to it that makes it bad. There is at least this, so if you stand on this tile, this is one of the few things I did actually remember about this boss. You stand on this tile. Well, if you don't time it poorly like I did, you stand on this tile, you will not ever be hit. As long as you move out of the way once the laser fires. But it will never get you right here. Why did I jump into a pit like that? Okay. Oh. Okay. That was really fucking risky, but I did get 2 hits off. Good for me. Yeah, I think next run through I will play the Japanese version, and I will not cheat. I will actually play it fully legit, but this time I don't care. Don't know why I keep doing that. I'm so surprised that actually hit. Oh yeah, I just realized I have a time limit. Wait, oh, okay, that was in. What? Wait, oh my god, the timer still goes even after you kill Dracula. Fucking, oh my god, why? You yearn for the instant death pits? I do, they're my favorite way to die. But fucking, the fact that the timer still goes down even after you kill Dracula because it waits for those platforms to get back is ridiculous. That is so bad. Also, I did not know her last name was Belnades. I think there's another character in the series whose last name is also Belnades. I guess she's related. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. Sypha, the vampire killer, has had a bad life. Since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable with herself. Very solo text scroll. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. Phew. Oh, just stretching a bit. Yeah, as much a baby as I am, and as frustrated as I was getting by the end, because this is a 4.5 hour stream. I did not expect it to be this long. I like this game. I like it quite a bit. I think if I played the Famicom version, I would probably enjoy it more, and if I knew more techniques throughout the game. As I mentioned at the very beginning, I kind of knew a strategy to fight Dracula, but it only kind of worked because I didn't have the axe. The rest of the game, though, I've seen a lot less of this game than I did Castlevania 1, so I don't know quite as much about any significant strategies. But I do plan to play the game more. I want to get at least one full run. with one without fucking cheating, but with Alucard, Grant, and Simon by himself. I want to do 3 more runs at least of this game. I may do the Japanese version for those though, potentially, depending on how I feel, because the English version is really fucking hard, and I do like that. I do like that it's kind of difficult. Like I enjoy challenge in Castlevania games, but this one is kind of to a degree that's like, it's a bit too dickish at points. Bit of an asshole video game. I'm not doing the second quest. Sorry game, not doing a second one. Not right now. But yeah. Okay, so we've done Castlevania 1, 2, Dracula's Curse, Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Bloodlines. The only one in this collection that's left is Super Castlevania 4 and Kid Dracula. Kid Dracula I feel like isn't gonna be that long. I had actually originally considered doing this one if I finish Castlevania 3 at like a 2 or 3 hour mark. Obviously that is not happening though. We are 4.5 hours in. I did not expect this to go on this long. Yeah, next time I'm gonna play Castlevania 4, which I have heard is the longest game in the series. Presumably longer than 3, and I also don't know that much about this game. I may end up having to split this one into 2 sessions, possibly, which I don't love doing. I like doing these in 1 session, but if it's as long as I've heard, I don't know if I want to do all of Castlevania 4 in 1 setting. But I've heard this game's really good aside from that. Vampire Killer, I do plan to. I do want to play all of the side games. I did set up the MSX simulator you sent in chat the other day, so I do actually plan to play it. I need to get the ROM. I mean the real physical copy of Vampire Killer, which is definitely not a fucking $200+ game. That game is ridiculously expensive, because of course it is. It's an MSX title. But I do plan to play that. I don't think I'll like it. I'm not good at exploration puzzle games. But I will play it. In fact, I may do that one right after Castlevania 4. Actually, depending on how long that game is, I may do it at the same time as Kid Dracula. Yar. Exactly. Shh. No one can know. No one can know that I'm planning to pirate a fucking 35-year-old MSX game. Actually, yeah. Wait, no. Is it 40 years old at this point? That game came out in like 1986, I believe. So yeah, fucking. No one can know that I'm planning to potentially pirate a 40-year-old MSX game that has never been re-released. But yeah. Do plan to play that one. Then after that, Rondo of Blood I plan to do, which is one I'm really looking forward to. I've heard that game is fantastic. I've also heard it's one of the easier ones in the series, which kind of had mixed feelings on. I do like these games being so hard, despite how much of a whiny baby I turned into by the end of Dracula's Curse. But I assume it's still decently difficult. I've heard it's also not that long. And I want to do 2 runs of that game. One with Richter, and one with Maria. Or is that her name? Why am I forgetting her name? I think it's Maria, I believe. But after that, I do the Metroidvania games I want to play. I don't know if I'll do immediately after these though, because I do want to get back to Warriors All-Stars soon enough. Even though I don't like that game. I do want to finish it because I do need to 100% it still. That's gonna be quite a while, so I need to get as much of a head start on that as possible. But I do plan to at least finish the rest of the classic games before going back to that. So yeah, we still have a couple more streams of Castlevania 4, probably Kid Dracula, the Vampire Killer. I also want to play Castlevania Chronicles, the like Sharp X8600 port of Castlevania 1, which is, I have heard, is the hardest game in the series. but I don't know if I'll do that one right away, because, again, that is apparently the hardest game in the series, and after the experience of Castlevania 3, which I have also heard people say is the hardest in the series equally often, I don't know if I want to play those within short distance of each other. So that may be a game I come back to after a short break of these, but yeah. Aside from how exhausting it got by the second half, Castlevania 3, good game. I do like it. I will play it more eventually, and hopefully I will do better next time and not cheat my entire way through it. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Bye bye. Have a nice day, everyone. Castlevania 4 will be next time, and this one was a fun stream though, despite how exhausting it is. I'm gonna go eat though. I have not eaten. I expected to be done by now, but bye bye everyone. Bye bye.